All right. Let's hope I remember what I was doing. I mean, I know what I was doing. I was making oil. I think I was doing plastic. One second. Give me a second here, guys. I probably should have opened these things before starting stream, but this guy. Here we go. Okay. Folder has been acquired. What the fuck were we doing? Who knows? I don't. I was looking at rails. Oh, of course. Oil. I think I said... Okay, this was for coal. I was going to need 2 coal trains. For my... I have those unplugged. For now. Right. Okay, so... This is... No. See, hold... Actually, wait. This is plastic. This is plastic. Over there. Also, give me some radar dishes. Something I've recently learned. Apparently you can send signals over these things. That would have been really nice to know to go, but need a thingamajigger, bonkermagine, Bunker 5000. Bring me my thinkers. Output signal. That's crazy. It's crazy. Is there like a maximum range on this thing? If I cross the map? That's crazy. Now they tell me. Who would have thunk? Now, in retrospect, it's really obvious. At the same time, I never would have even considered. Okay, plastic, 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 plastic. Plastic's gonna be first. Was I gonna put that right here? Probably. I think what we do, copy the entire thing. Let me actually make a copy. Actually, okay, before I make a copy of that, let me get rid of this. That. Get rid of one of those. Don't have any useless blueprints anymore. Great. I have to account as well, though. I'm probably gonna have it like here. Like so. Yonder. Not entirely all in construction range. But we're getting there. I need this, this. Putting down concrete. Covering the factory and the stuff. Putting down concrete. Okay, now that we got that. Now why did I choose 2 trains for coal? It's 80 chemical plants at 3.25. Where's my calculator? Calculator. 260 per second. Why did I need 2 coal trains? That's what I made these for. I thought it was going to be coal. Why did I need 2 coal trains? Oh, because it's more than a belt. It's more than a belt. Actually, way more. That makes sense. That does make sense. In retrospect. That makes sense. Now the question is, do I want to leave it as full belts or do I just want to make these half belts? For clarity. Making them halves. They split them up into what? 1, 4, 5. The 10? That's 10. Am I going crazy? I might not be able to count. That is 10. Like what? Each one goes to 5. And just turn them into halves. I think that's the play. So that's going to be here. Okay. Where's the book of the people? Where are my labels? York. Oh. Look at my I need 1 to 5. Easy enough to construct. Might leave a gap here. Partially for clarity. Oh yeah, because I wasn't sure if I was going to make this just drop off here or not. Right. Maybe here and here. Like a little bit of a gap. Something like that. I guess alternatively I can disembark one train on both sides. But that would leave a lot of room for issue when I run out. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do 2. We're going to do 2. It just makes sense. Love water. Okay. 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 Oh, look at that. Lines up perfectly for that one. There you go. That's hooked up. Oh. Although, actually, I need to adjust this. Made an error. Give me 1 second. I need to get all these onto one side of each belt. Or just make them full belts. Does that make any difference if I have them? That's just gonna be... No, it's not gonna make it... I don't know why that would make a difference. It wouldn't make a difference. I'm going crazy, guys. Oh, crazy. Space boot. Something like that. A coal drop off. Thing. Controls just solid. Hey. I got that in place. I guess I could actually make this as low as I want, theoretically speaking. Now this is going to increase extent. It'll be fine though. Well, I guess that works too. I didn't even consider that, but I actually designed it to do that exact thing. Huh. Should know. That all makes a big loop. Okay. So. Now I got somewhere for the petroleum to go. I'm gonna need to set up a coal mine somewhere as well. I don't actually have one of those right now. Oh, this is a good spot for a coal mine though, right here. Can we curve off here? Maybe have its own little loop-to-loop here with a branch or something. We'll figure it out when I get there. How's the reactor doing? Fuel still good? Fuel is still good. What you like to see? What you like to see? That's a huge reactor. Do I want to move these over there for just a second? I want to adjust these. Boom. There we go. So That'll align better with the trains, and I'll have the trains much lower. Something like right here, I think. Methinks. No, it's the inside line. Ooh, those there? No. Well, that's that setup. Question is, probably put a curve off here. I think I'm gonna put I'm gonna put 2 restricted access. Guess I don't need 2 though. I just need 1 at the end. Oil comes off. I could do like a curve off here for the oil, so it gets off fast. It's just gonna have to hit the loop anyway, so I might as well keep it on the same line. It's just gonna have to hit the loop anyway at the end here, so it can turn around. We'll probably just have it like these guys, where it comes off. Although these don't hit the loop. Well, that one goes straight. It'll be like this. I just had to pin the loop and then turn around, so I can get back down. So we won't adjust that. What's going on over here? Oh, I see. Do I got the duo? Give me the dynamic duo. Get over here. Don't get stuck on the body of water, please. Thank you. Mind building this for me? Thank you. Man, we love robots here. This is plastics. Good old big oil, you know? The guys, these guys have a little bit of limits of 1. It's important to have. Back inserters. I guess I could actually just have them both go on the inside. There isn't a reason not to. Huzzah. I guess that's fine. I suppose that's fine. It only bothers me a little bit. Oh, rain. Oh. And station. I don't have the pickup either. Smart item drop and smart item refuel. Okay. Could squeeze in them at the end here. I want them there though? Not really. Let me just have them on the outside here. Let me do this. Yeah. I think it's because they're not symmetrical. Maybe they are symmetrical. Just the lighting. Very strange. Also not my problem. Yeah. Now, I'm going to do pickup over here. I need a lot of trains of plastic. These things produce how much? 16.1 per second. Times 8. That's about half a belt? Or half a belt? No, that is half a belt. 30 items. Not going crazy. Not going crazy on this. That's 30. That is half a belt. So probably combine all the belts. That gives us 5 belts. And then split the belts back out because I need at least 8. I need 8. 8 belts worth of plastic. could be enough. I do like a 10 to 8. I'll worry about that in a sec. What comes after plot? What else am I producing here? Sulfur is the other one, right? We need to be able to produce sulfur. And then I think I need to produce rocket fuel here. Although rocket fuel... No, I know. I need rocket fuel and sulfur are the two I need to make. So... let's see. Let me pull up my other thing. That. Okay, we got my other thing. So. Yeah, we'll build rocket fuel. Right, I needed to make an adjustment over yonder. If I can't figure that out. Because none of my trains are going. Okay. I think I moved calcite up more. I think. I need some place to drop off rock. I guess I could actually put one just right here. Similar to this. You're not gonna have anywhere to go, are you? Yeah. I did that correctly. Ugh. Barf. At station. Go to a temp. I think it's over here, right? I'm just gonna chill. There for now. I gotta remember to remove that. I have to remember to remove that later. I think that just affected all those trains. Get rid of this. Do I still have those calcite being requested over here? I do. These here. Print. That goes there. What it was before. The 2 seconds ago when I destroyed that. What would it look like? Did it look like that? Probably, because this one's like that too. Can I put these next to each other like that? I'm gonna space them out more. That's how I just had them before. So, okay, we got that done. I could have it. I could actually, what I could do. Actually, I know something I can do here. Do this, right? I'm gonna move that over some. Better the balance on those. We're gonna remove 2% bay. Go ahead back to the pickup. Like so. And this is going to be a different one. This is going to be a rocket drop off. And then I might flip this around and have this park this way. Station, boom. Be rocket fuel. Make sure these are all in one. Why is this 3? I didn't have to make it because of the number. 1, right? I have to pick up real quick. You're gonna go immediately, aren't you? Yeah, you're gonna pull in the other one anyway. Not sure what that's about. What am I gonna? That's just something for rockets. They don't have a rocket. I can make whatever I want. Hooray. Oh, there's rocket fuel. Solid fuel and light. A horrible color. Know what that is? That's like a green. I don't want that. I'll probably do the pink. I like the pink better. Which is rockets 350. What do I use rocket fuel for other than just those 2 things? Okay. Do I make nuclear fuel on site then? My kind of a waste of a train to bring in uranium. Do I make a special one for this? It would have to be 2 though if I want to Also, it has special instructions to not go to the roof. I might just craft those here. Or I import them down here for the uranium fuel. Why have these not been upgraded? Are they going to make that journey? Nothing in the way. Good, excellent. I need to put these in buffer chests. Still gotta build more. Those are hooked up. Honestly, calcite flows once more. Any of these not full? This doesn't use calcite. You're not full. Maybe it's better if I left 2 spaces on those. Give me... Where's mining? We are out of purple power, medium power pole. I have the last 38. That's not great. Oops. Oops. Oh, actually, wait, no. Did I remove the mining? I must have removed the mining one from my thing. Oops. How did I do that? I don't know. Do I have a personal mining on here still? Oh, what's the extent on this now? 302? Pretty good. Pretty alright. Uh, that was the, okay, so I set the rocket fuel. I want to change refuel for full. My inventory is full of nuclear fuel. Damn. Just need 4 ports over here. Not really outside the extent. Oh, just barely. Got the refueling station in place. Or back in place, rather. West, this. Make it 48. Perfect. Perfecto mundo. Got that. What else do I need? What else? Actually, okay. Thinking. Because I actually need something for blue circuits. And I need something for the other one. Low density, right. So I do need trains for those to drop off those here as well. I wonder, do I just go... Okay, actually, we're going to reposition some stuff here. I think I'm going to have refueling over here. On this side. I think so for now. I will re-extend this. And then I'll have on this side 3 drop-offs for my stuff. Also, I need to put these on. Gotta put this back on. Where did I just put that other one? I think I deleted it. Oh yeah, I just replaced it like a dumbass. It's okay though. It's okay. That's still refueling. Perfect. Okay. One shorter. We're here about consistency, guys. That's all that matters. As long as it's consistently bad, we will be okay. And I guess because this is the one thing, we'll do 255, 100. Density structure. Okay, that's set up. Those are set up. Let's go ahead and... Oh. Oh? Those are all backwards. is now set up properly. Okay, I think we're good there. I think we're good. I think it's all come together here. All the spoilage for days. Oh my god. Okay. Refocusing. Sorry, how to set that up? We're right there. What? What do you mean my oil is small? What about my oil is small? Also, welcome on in, Dino. Hope you're having a good day. Oil is plenty sized, alright? Alright. You're just tapping into it now? Yeah. I'm rebuilding my base. I destroyed the old base. We replaced it with the new. It's much bigger. And I'm setting up my oil. This is where I'm going to get all my oil. This is my oil. We're just going to go. Oh, fishing your train's going to be with 100 watt. Not going to lie. It would be really fun to see, but that is an absurd amount of space that you got to fill. What did I do? What was I setting up? What was I doing? How was I doing it? Okay, I need to set up sulfur, and I need to set up rocket fuel. Largest, most dense ores. Did you do a train world start as well? To make the ores spawn farther away from each other? Or it's just poor destroyed thing. got too large too fast. Ah, I see. Yeah, it does that. It do that. It do that. I've seen a lot of my map. A little bit. It's a little bit. Cheat Nor patches? Yeah. I mean, so really, if you're getting the text, do you have space age? I don't know if that's, is that a, I don't know if the infinite text or a space age thing. But you can get better and better proficiencies. Or if productivities. You can get better and better productivities on mines. I don't end up giving you a lot. But they just like stop running out. Eventually. Gotta get the tech enough. How many times do I have that? I stopped because I thought it stopped at 300%. Once I get blue and purple, I can start researching that again. I'll be winning. I don't make science anymore. This is all the science I make. Make a little bit of red, a bit of green. It's not too late game. It's just Vulcanist, right? Just a Vulcanist tech? Or do you need something else on top of Vulcanist? I don't remember. Where's it not? Where's stack? Or is it? No, it's Gleba. Stack is Gleba. That's not super late game. I'd say that's probably mid game. You will have to go to Gleba. Because there's stack inserters and then there's the stack efficiencies. To be honest, like this one, the space science, insanely easy to make. The Gleba science is kind of a pain. But it isn't that bad. Like, it isn't that bad. Oh, I mean, I don't think I can run out. I think I'm just constantly producing it always. Forever. In my global world. This one's gonna really have to upgrade. I'm gonna hate upgrading this place. Ooh. Really upgrading this place. I can already tell. Yeah, it's my robots only base. I was trying it out. It does work. I got my spider defenses everywhere, just in case. The pollution has actually been on the decline. It's definitely not the most efficient thing I've ever built. That kind of sucks, not gonna lie. But it gets the job done. You know, it makes me science. I get like, I think 600, 700 per minute here. We got our power supply. Got the storage. We got the batteries, just in case. We got the base that I didn't build. I did not build this. My buddy did back when he played with me in Factorio, but he's not in the Factorio mood no more, so this is what we're left with. We have to tear all this down, make more science. Coal is kind of a problem here, if I recall. Horrific nightmare. Burning all this down later. When we get there, but at least we got battery. You do after you go to Aquilo, which I have not actually been yet. So I accidentally dropped 2 pods there, so I have. This is my map of Aquila right now. I could go if I really wanted to, but I can't make the other sciences right now. There's nothing I can research by going there, so there's not really a point. But once you get that, you get a tech called Foundations from Aquilo, and that lets you build on top of lava. But until then, you can't. You just kind of have to live with it. They are all double-headed. I don't know why I went with this design, but I did, and now I'm stuck with it. Because if I did change it, I would have to like destroy all this stuff that I've put into play. And that would be really annoying. Let me show you around. So we got the central hub. This is where we conduct science. Big science here, right? Or at least it will be big science once I get more science. But big science. We got the storage place, the place with the storage. We got all my rocket silos that are not constructed. Oops. We got some train stash here. Over here, we got the iron foundry. This is where I make all my plates. And steel. Good stuff. I'm a little worried it's not efficient enough, though, for the stuff I'm producing. Like, when I start maxing out and actually producing everything, I imagine it's going to break really bad. Which would suck. It is nice and big. This thing can produce... I want to say it was 300... No. Yeah, 300,000 plates per minute. I want to say it was. Which is good. And like 200,000 steel. I think with the copper. I also make some of it into liquid. Once you go to Vulcanus, you get foundries, and foundries are pretty cracked. You can make liquid metals, and then you can melt these directly. I have liquid if I want to make copper wire. I just that and then turn it from liquid into copper because it's faster. Over here, this is actually where I make green circuits. So this is my green circuit belt. Very nice. Very top tier, I gotta say. That's where I'll put all my green circuits. The inputs are already bounced away. It's just in case. And frankly, there's like, see, like there's holes in my trains here, right? Because I need space for, so like, let's say this guy runs out. He needs to find a space to go. So there's no train here, which means it's not balanced anymore. If it's flowing into the other ones, but not this one. And I don't know what trains are going to be there. So, you know, I balanced it out. Just in case. Lazy, go back to playing Minecraft. No lurking allowed. I mean, I got 1 belt per train as input, so... It's just the same belt, but split. I see you though, Lazy. Thanks for the lurk. And I'm a paranoid person though when it comes to balance. Especially because my balance is always wrong. Over here's where red circuits are going to be. Once I finally start making plastic, we can get the plastic in here. As you can see, I have liquid copper trains that turn into copper wire. Those go into the red circuits. So, that's so much train. That sounds painful to do. That would be so stupid. I just thought of something really stupid you could do with a really long train, but it's so stupid that I'm not even going to say it. I mean, I don't know why you would. It just feels like a lot of extra work. Over here we got the tree farm. That's where I grow my trees. Yeah, I got artillery. I honestly don't really use it that much. I don't really give a shit about artillery. I guess it keeps the biters away. I like these guys though. These guys are fun. They shoot lightning. Yeah, the Tesla turrets are really cool. This is my wall. I got our tickets. I don't even have ammo for them anymore. Like they're just kind of there. They're frozen. Disbelief. It is nice and neat. We like nice and neat here. I've been trying to build like a grid kind of thing. This is my testing area. I was just building, so that's why there's just kind of junk here. I needed to run the numbers. Do you really need to sleep when you could just play more like... Who really needs... That's the base though. That's this base. Get that one checked off. We got the old wall. Weak. And you fell to the classic blunder. Can't believe this, man. I would even show you the power supply. So this is my nuclear reactor. Pretty big. But I mean, it could be big. I made it modular, so if I need more power, I can just add more reactors. But it works pretty well, you know, I think. I have a potential output of... This is pretty good. It's pretty alright. Got the processing plant I didn't build. Very fancy. All the solar panels that used to have accumulators in them. Other power plant. Whatever this is. I got my wall of trees. I got the Spider Collective. Just an amalgamation from hell. Always good. Always good. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, though. You have a good rest. Sleep well, my friend. I figure out what I'm doing here. I'll pave some more. Just gotta get a little bit more concrete. Just a little bit more concrete. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, I just gotta set up that coal mine. Yet. These 2 trains worth. This is the original deposit, the fools. There's 18 copper. Oh. What else we got? Right, okay. Back to what I was doing. Sulfur! Right. That's also petroleum. Wouldn't you know it? I guess that's going to go right here. Yes. Let those go nowhere. I don't know why. Need more petroleum. We got enough petroleum. What do I need for sulfur? Did the math on this. Hold up a calculator. But for sulfur, it's a light fuel. Or no, it's petroleum, right? P4. 87. Apparently. P4. 87 chemical plants. I assume I had that set up in a row formation, probably. Most likely. Like this. That's how I've been setting them up always. In which case I'll probably set it up like this actually and have them side by side. Although no, I could do that. I just need to back these up a little bit more. I'm gonna run out of beacons. How long is this right now? 70, okay. Probably do 2 groups of 35? Probably 2 groups of... I'm gonna move this roboport. You know what? I don't need these pipes here. I need heavy oil for lubricant. I'm like, what do I need heavy oil for still? Lubricant. Let's actually do that first, because it's there. How much am I spending on lubricant? That's gonna be just 10. 10 machines making lubricant. Nice and small. Okay. Those are connected. I guess I don't really need to know. Now, if I do make lubricant over here, I'll probably have the export on this side for lubricant somewhere. May need to adjust my pipes. I'm gonna fill this in for me, would you? Oh, actually, hold on. Why did I need these guys over here again? I don't remember. I don't remember why I sent them down there. I sent them down for something. That could be. Lubricant. Again, I assume that I had to run the assumption that the intention was that I max out their production as much as possible. Where's my... I can double check. Lubricant. 34.2. That is correct. So the intention was definitely to have that like so, which is this design. So, what is inside one my heavy oil? Yes. Heavy light petroleum. What, 12 of these? More of those. Chemical plant. Nope, nope. I should just need the one space. I don't think I need just for the lubricant. So, I'd even replace this part. This is the end of the line for this thing. Never mind, we're good. We're chill. Actually, I don't know what side this is going to come out to. Okay. So now I might even actually, what I could do. lubricant's done. Not that. What am I buying lubricant for again? It's specifically just for electric engine. We'll build off-site. Okay, we'll get to that later. Hey, thank you for the follow, Dino. I really appreciate that. Appreciate you working through my random pauses where I'm trying to mentally remember what the hell I was doing 2 seconds ago. Stand there like staring at my screen like, what was I doing? What am I doing? What's going on? Lubricant? I make that. Thank you. I'm trying, you know, it makes sense in my head. Hoping that it makes sense elsewhere. Okay. What do I need to use? Light oil for? Petroleum and rocket fuel. Okay, so I need to produce rocket fuel. How many was I going to produce? Rocket fuel requires light. No, rocket fuel requires solid fuel. Where am I making... Sulfur... Uh-oh. Just ready to hit away. Where is solid fuel? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a second, guys. Is this not included in my calculations? If not, we may be in trouble. Shit, I don't think this is included in my calculations. No. I do have solids, never mind. I do have solid fuel. I need 48 and 28 respectively for... Let's get that. I need 48. Where do I want to build solid fuel? Because wherever I build solid fuel... So, I need... I could do like here. I could do my solid fuels here. And then produce my rocket fuel here. This is all getting very complicated here. In terms of space. I'm probably going to cap this, honestly. I think I'm going to have this just go straight. Like one of these. It kind of goes out. Actually, honestly, I might remove this part. Surely. Surely that makes sense, doesn't it? How long is 48? Also, this is turning into solid fuel. Which means I need to be able to complete an output. Like this. Not that. Oh, actually, I gotta make these into blocks. Hold on. Honestly, if I could fit them all here, that would be great. Let's try it. See what we can do. Starting with my beacons. First things first, though. I fit on a belt. This thing produces how many? How quickly? At the solid. At least 2 spaces. Kind of thing, you know, one of those kind of things. Thing produces 3.42 per second. Calculator. Like if it's 35 of these things next to each other. Okay. For one side of the belt. So we'll do 2 24s. Like so. I'm gonna run out of beacons. Light oil. Need the light oil later, right, for rocket fuel? Or is it petrol? Yeah, so I'll need that later for rocket fuel. So keep that open. Big old stacks. Belt. Boom, that's not plugged in. And I need a second one of these. We're gonna need some more robo ports. I don't need this many robo ports here. I don't even need this many robo ports here. This is an absurd number of robo ports. Actually, I might use this space. What am I doing? Get those out of there. More concrete. Need more concrete. Two lines producing solid fuel. We'll figure out what we're going to do those in a second. I think I want to have one on the end of each of these. I'm going to need another one. This one is not going to be... This is going to be petroleum. I think so. Okay. So now that should be the production of all our solid fuel. How much solid fuel do I produce? Don't know. We have light spent on rocket fuel, which is... But I don't... Hold on. Spending light oil and heavy oil. Did I include those in my calculations? I do. I do include those in the calculation. What is L4? Number's right. I'm worried now that I've fucked up somewhere. No, these all include the reductions of the number I used. These are correct. These are correct. We're good. It's okay, guys. Did include the values properly. Did do my math correct. Okay, so rocket fuel. How many things am I using to produce? L4. What do I have L4? L4 is... All those former numbers. Doesn't seem. Doesn't seem right at all. No, that is correct. Why did I have 3.42? Where did I get 3.42? That's the consumption of this. That's how much solid fuel. Why do I wait? Hold on. Why do I have this number? Why did I need L? L4 is spent on rocket fuel. The amount of light oil, but that's not the correct amount. This, okay, no, this number is just wrong. I see. This should just be... Hold on. This should just be 303. Why are those negative? What changed? Why are these horrifically negative now? Did I accidentally punch? Hey, wait, what changed? Hold on. Did I accidentally change this number? I accidentally changed. Yeah, oops, this should be one. When did I change what? When did I change that number on accident? 132. That seems accurate. This should be 03. It'll actually save me a little. Didn't save me that much because I don't need that many. Well, hold on. Why do I need this number at all? No, because yeah, that's the amount spent on marketing. Only 230 per second. That per minute. How many do I need? Reduce. I don't know. Rocket fuel, I need 81 assemblers. I need 245. Oh, okay, hold on. I don't have enough. I actually don't have enough now. I have 230. When this was the wrong number, I did have enough. Now I don't have enough. I corrected the number. It should be 303. I didn't shut you, got it. Okay, we're hydrated and we're stretched. Well, I actually need more of these. What do I have excess of? Got a decent amount of light oil left. Would increase this. I made this 50. Can I make it 58? No. Go up to 53 max. Let's go 52. What does that put me up to? I'm still shy of the amount of salt field I need. Then again, really shouldn't be a problem. I don't think it'll be a problem. We will go up to 52 though. How much is in one of these rows? 40 total. 80 each. Did I get that as well? Like so. Like again, you can take 35. So we're good there. We're solid though. Okay, we're solid. We're good. All this in mind. Concrete. Gotta get more concrete. And they're connected. Hey. Okay, that's all the solid fuel we need. We'll need patrol. For rocket fuel. We're going to assume the max. I'm going to need 81 assemblers. Assemblers. This is my setup. Typing has to be on the outside. Like, at least here. Two rows of 40, I guess. Really don't need that one. So connected. Man, pipes these days, you know what I'm saying? These actually have to be off-centered. So... Probably should have done that before I copied all these. Made that a little bit easier. A little bit easier if I did that, but what are you gonna do, huh? Oh, another thing is consumed by the rot. It's like the damaged buildings. Different time, simpler time. They shall remain. At the volcanoes real quick. Look at the people. Oh, stop doing that. Okay. I think that's all my rocket fuel, right? So Dunzo? Output filter left. Rocket fuel. Actually, let's make that up. I guess I could loop this back. I could loop back. Or I could use underground belts. Well, no, that would be easy with it. Wouldn't it? Now, do I want to loop it back? Because I could do this. All the way back. I don't have to loop back into this. That's way too much work. Leave it be. Okay. We now have rocket fuel output. We can run that this way as well. So this is probably going to be my outputs. At least most of them. Avoid rain. Could use more roboports, you know what I'm saying, dog? We got roboports. If I remove these roboports, I can actually just have my trains here as well. Move my robots out of the way. I wish I could get rid of these ore patches. They're kind of distracting. Or at least make them sit under the concrete. Something. Come on. All those bushes on my concrete. All these rocks on my concrete, bro. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Alright, that's rocket fuel taken care of. Last, I think, is sulfur, which is petroleum. Probably here. How much am I turning into sulfur and petroleum? G, what's G? $27. I only have 27 plants. Too bad. That's not too bad. And actually, I could probably fit that right here. Have a nice wide open space right here. Desert. Have a nice desert landscape here. Okay. Sulfur. Okay, sulfur. Sulfur is just water and petroleum. Double oil, so that's going to be a copy of this guy. Am I doing 27? We'll put this right there for a second. These guys will produce sulfur. I don't need these. Now this person is 5.1. I have 27 of these. That's more than the half belts. But I can put a mixer in. Mixer upper in the middle. Okay, because I think it needs to be double-sided. Or am I going to turn this directly into sulfuric acid? Is that the plan? Because what needs sulfur? It's just sulfur. Oh, I need a raw for, okay. I need a raw for chem. Keep it up then. Now, I don't know how many trains of this I'll need. Probably have to set up the scientists. I'm probably have to set that up. More roboports, why not? You know, the place was lacking roboports, really. When you think about it logistically, could use more roboports. We're gonna have one train of this. I know, I guess I'll try to produce rocket fuel at the base or something. I don't know if I'll train uranium over. Or maybe I'll have the rocket fuel sent. We got that. I'm making my sulfur. Right here. Balance thingamabob. Well, I should really make it as even as possible, huh? Be at 13. Although this is going straight into the matter. Hate the way this looks. Whatever. Get rid of this port. Don't need it. Need to get rid of this one too. Do I make this go straight? I think I can, honestly. Do I need to produce anything else, or is that it? I make rocket fuel, the sulfur, and plastic. Hey, I just need the trains now. Do I put my train pickup here? Oh, I totally. Although I need at least 8 lanes for plastic. That would centralize it all. Hey, let me try this. Yeah. Roundabout. Oh, right here, not there. Roundabout. That's gonna be there. Finish concreting this place up. Full concrete for this block. Now, it would probably be a slider like these guys. They're coming in from this side. Can I fit all like 20 trains? I don't know what the distribution of it would be. Sulfur is really used for two things. Sulfuric acid. I'm gonna need for batteries. And then directly used in blue science. How much per minute do we? It's 48.51 per second. Is that a minute? Just shy of 3,000 per minute. Oh man. Yeah, I might need to break the grid here if I want to. This produces enough sulfur? I guess it consumes it really slowly. It's only 0.1 per second per assembler. I just have a lot. I need 230. I'm gonna need. I want to do my trains. I don't know how to do my trains. What's the spacing on these actually? That's what I can do here. How many trains could I even fit in here hypothetically? 7. 14. I might get rid of these roboports here. Then I can put trains here. I think what we do... Like a 10 to 8 balancer here. Have my plastic on this side. Any other trains I need on this side. I think is the play here. I can't really space it very well because of where the plastic is located. I could move it to align with this instead. Even actually like connected like that. That would give me more space. I can go even further. That would intersect with those. Go here. What do you mean you don't have power? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, you have power. You don't deserve now. It is a lot lower now. Okay. A little bit more compact. A little bit more compact. Probably what, 2 sulfur trains? Set up only for 1 rocket. I'll probably have 2 here. I'll only need 5 in total there. Need a lot of plastic trains. We go for 9. Can I fit 9 though? This might be too close to the edge. Well, that should be fine, right? Oh no, not if I want to curve there, no. I mean, I guess I can get away with it, right? I want to get away with it. I have 9. But I was going to do it, actually I was going to do a 10-day bounce right now. So I guess that... So, I will need a thing at the end of this. Pause. Something like that. For chance. Maybe plastic pickup. Solid white, I think. I should put these back down too. Does it even fill half a belt? Because actually, they loop that. I think to myself here. Instead of having splitters here, I can have one splitter at the end wherever I. Okay, plastics. Rain. Up. Cargo. Smart item drop. Smart refuel. Hooray! How did I get this over here? Put a chain signal on this one as well. I could start bringing in my oil. I really want to. I don't normally have them in the middle. That would be why. Did I do this over here? Oh, right, of course, the central power. How could I forget the central power? What am I, some kind of stupid baby face? The signals. good? I think that's good. What is this? I don't know what that's about. Remember that? Don't care. Okay. Signals are in place. Those are connected now. I think it set these guys to automatic. Filling her up with oil. Holy shit. I'm gonna watch this shit come to life, eh? This is not hooked up. Oh, there we go. This is not, these things are not hooked up. Um, those are not hooked up. No water in these pipes. The water now flows. We now make sulfur. I guess I do have to split this. It really is a 3-2, not a 3-1. That's stupid on the point. We can fix that real quick. Need a 3-2. So let's get rid of this real quick. Slide dent in the back. That should make more solid lines. Now this is partially not operating correctly because it's full. These consume 3 per second. How long is this? This actually might not be. This might be too long. I might have to change this. 37. No, that should be fine. That should be fine. We should be okay. Okay. Oh, these are on the same side. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. There we go. Rocket fuel. Hey. Let's go. Okay. Finish fueling up my trains. We are like out of heavy oil. because we have excess. Oh, right. Of course. How did I get this number so wrong? How did I get 35? Is stupid? Yeah, we were having. See, this is what I was worried about. Is I have to burn up all this excess. This isn't going to burn enough fast enough. But then again, I'm also not making science and stuff out of my other materials. Because right now I am using the heavy oil for lubricant and breakdowns, but I'm not actually using the light oil or the petroleum right now. So that actually does check. Should be a-okay once I start doing other stuff. Let's go ahead and set up a coal mine over here. Yeah, perfect. Blue poles? How many blue poles do we have? 8,000? Perfect. I just need to get the robo network over here. We'll do 6 probably. How we did that over here? No. Those. I guess I do need to break this. I'll get here eventually. Let's see. Oh. One. That was jet block. Can I do these? Kind of tight. Like so. We're out of efficiency 2 module? Dog, ain't no way. We know out of efficiency. I know we didn't make that many to begin with, but god damn. Never would have thought that would have become a problem. I have a 5 to 8 splitter over here. You use a 5 to 8 splitter. Hey, I'm gonna load up 5 of these.
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
what's so confusing?
Huh?
I had your stream open this whole, but I was watching for a bit while I was playing. A little bit. Something about space at some point. I wasn't really paying attention. Hope you had a good stream though. Thank you for sticking around. The robots are trying so desperately to get across the lake. The fools. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'll talk to you later. And or soon. One of the two. Coal pickup. Coal cargo. And that should update these guys. Double check real quick. Just to make sure. All right. The coal flows. Dude, still gotta burn this down. Oh my god. The old depot build was another time. I guess I am Burning heavy oil into light oil. That makes sense. But we now have coal. Oh, you didn't. There we go. I was gonna say, why don't you do anything? Also, I don't have. What should be there? Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Coal runs out too quickly. I could squeeze in a third coal train. Should also combine these. Let's head back up there. I'm going to add a third coal. Burn through coal really fast. Need a lot of it. It was kind of foreseeable. Frankly, part of it's like I just don't have the train. Or it takes a while to get the trains to get over here, rather. We're gonna go. See, this is okay. I have 10 lanes. I could do a 3 to 10 instead. 3 to 10 might be better. I think I'm gonna add a third train in here. In which case I'll probably mirror this to the other side first. That is fine. Because like, nothing from this is ever going to go straight to this. That is okay. Okay. Ladies and gents, it's okay. Where that sneeze came from. But okay. I guess it fade all the plastic. I guess that does make sense. Oh goodness. They don't give me a 3 to 10, they give me a 3 to 9. Okay, so that... And... Could I build... I could do 3 to 4. I would do then 2 to 4. I want to make sure I actually have room for all these before I plug these in. That's stockpiling. Now I need a 10 to 8. Or I could double these up. These are right now half, right? I could double this up, which would give me down to 5. 5 to 8. 5 to 8's probably smarter, honestly. Yeah, yeah. How big's the 5 to 8 splitter? Decently sized. Squeeze in here. Did I do the on? I just split it up. That makes sense. Sounds like something I would do. Put them all on one side, or did I? Glad I'm consistent. The important part is consistency. Right? Copy this entire computer. Well, this should be the rule. Hopefully this is enough plastic. I'm a little worried. Yeah, these reports now, so I'm gonna get rid of those reports. What is not? Let me move it. Everything is at least covered. Not area necessary for all the logistics, but it is covered. I forgot the splitter. What am I doing, dog? Classic blunder. It actually loads pretty well. See how it loads after I plug in these ones though, so. It's not actually like a full belt for loading, I don't think. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Yes. Might be broken. Yeah, it flows now. That's pretty good. Granted, it's filling 6 right now instead of 8, but that's still quite good. Either you can't reach that, or it is missed. Are these 0? We can finally make red circuits. We're going to install 5 more. And that is... Oh, I didn't even plug it in yet, that's right. Absolutely goofy ass fucking design. Oh, shit. Just to hoping it works properly. You are a music train. Is that a coal train? That must have been a coal train. That makes sense. Looks like some favoritism on the one side here. There's a coal input coming along. Guess that checks. Guess that does check out. And back into oil. There's my other. I guess that does check out that it's pulling from one side preferably, but I guess that's fine actually. I guess that's fine. It does fuck up the way this deploys. I could balance these out initially. Something like that. Seems to work. Pollution down. Oh! Oh! It's a little red. Not cool. Okay. Let's turn that off. We're gonna ignore my problems as always. Plastic is built up. So I'm good now to plug this in. It will begin constructing red circuits. So let's go make some red circuit trains. And I gotta build a blue circuit plant as well. Looking somewhere. Blue circuits are just... Oh, it's sulfuric acid. That's right. So probably make sulfuric acid on site. A lot of water. What else do I need this for? Batteries, right? Batteries. Optimally, be able to make these things in the same block. I don't know how many blue circuit places I'm going to need. I need a lot of green. Shit. I did the math on it. I can go check, but before I do that, get some more. Oh, let's fill this in. What's going on? I lag on my game a little bit. Find out. Where are my spider? How about? This is 1.8 times 40. Probably do some combining here. Yeah, cleaned that up pretty quick. Good work, team. Yep. Pipes up here. I don't know why I'm like so mentally frazzled. Listen, double checking that I got everything over here. Pipe wise. Looks good. Everything's working properly. I think everything's working properly. Okay, what am I using red circuits for again? Outside of blue circuits. I need them directly for science. Blue circuits. I need them for all my modules. Oh. That's fucked. it's a little fucked, bro. Not gonna lie. Need him for logistic. So beacons. It's really just blue science. Do I want to make bulk? Something. We'll see. We'll see. What the tree farm doing? Tree farm check? Gotta do a tree farm check. Okay, oh, sorry, I'm trying to figure out how many trains I'm running. That's 2 per this. How quickly do those produce? Oh, I can, you know what, actually, because it's for my sciences specifically, I can check. Write it down. Isn't that crazy, guys? Isn't it crazy when you... Science, it's 79. I have way more than I fucking need. Holy shit. Okay. Whoa. Processing, I need an average of... I think I wrote down the total. Okay. Processing is directly in yellow science. Need 40 advance per second. I need about 40 for the rocket parts as well. So really, like 80, like a belt will... Blue science and 140, which is probably like 2 belts. So I might compress this down to 5 and then do 5. I think. And I might even not even put the things on this side. I might put them like here. You know, honestly, if I build blue here, how big is blue gonna be? For yellow, it's 33. For rocket parts, it's 34. I will let them make sulfuric acid. I'm gonna need what? Total of like 8 plants of 8 chemical plants making sulfuric acid. Does burn sulfur decently quick. How would that? Not really. Maybe I do put advanced. I'll need to import the iron plates, but that's very little. Like one train. Ooh. You know what? I might try to squeeze that in here. I don't know. It would be worth it. I could also build an ore mine here and then have import and export coal from here. It's still missing modules. I mean, that looks weird without the module icons on them. So I need to export advanced processing. How much of this is crafted? Blue science is direct, which is 2 trains. So I need to export 2 trains. Turned into, I think, break this down to 5. How much do I? Advanced processing. This is like 1 belt. 40 per second? Like, I think literally, like, together they're effectively. One can supply 204. So that's 1 train. If I have 1 belt, after breaking it down to 5, or processing here, and then I can export all 4 other belts, I think. Methinks. Can I get a 6 to 5? I think that's what we're gonna try. But then I gotta space I'm gonna need for the processing part. I might need more than I think. How many plants am I gonna have processing? 34 and 33. 8. Right now, each of those belts is what? 'Cause it's 40 per. Doing all this mental math. Let's see if we can't crack this down. Look at the people. I need a 6 to 5. It was longer than I thought it would be. So now 160 or so per belt, 170 so per. Something like that. I want one of these. Say this one is. The rest of these are going to go get. Okay, so if I need. That's going to be 30 or 68 of these suckers. Right? Give me a copy of this. I'm going to need 68 of these suckers. $68 of these suckers. A lot of space. I need 12.1. I can put no more than like 10 of these in a row. Honestly, not even that, really. $68 is not really well divisible stuff. A 17. I did sets of 9. That would give me up to what, 72? Eight by 9. Or I can do 9 lines. For 8. I need to import more green circuits though. On top of all that. 12.1 belts. 2400 is a train. 340 is a train. Probably want it to be 120. 2 trains. Assume a train's 120. It's 240. Let's say it's 120. You know, maybe I put red circuit export down here. I swap this around, right? Have it go this way. Exports out here. This can be blue. Import green, more green circuits here or something? This is getting very convoluted yet. I'm not gonna lie. Give me one second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Got to talking to the family. Okay. Blue circuits. Okay. All right. So, yeah, maybe I flip this around. Have this come out this side. How wide is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, okay, it'll be much smaller than this one. If I'm going to do it 9 long. Right, and that is... Wait, 1, 2... Oh, that's short. Oops. Oops. I don't think I have enough of these power poles for this. I don't. Can I downgrade these? Oh, actually, no, I've got them all placed. Never mind, we're good. I'm running out of them, though. I gotta stop using them. Gotta use the blue ones. Actually, you know what? One moment, guys. I'm back. Boom. Boom. Blue. Okay, so I got that. Not that big. It's pretty small, all things considered. Which I'm pretty happy about. Now this right now is 140. I had what, 8 rows? Right? So I could do probably like a split this and then do 240 halves. And then I need, I think, 4. Technically it's 120 divided by 2. Probably 1 extra. Or 240 divided by 2 because it's going to be half. So it's 4 trains. Probably 5 green circuit trains. I would probably go with. Let's. I'm gonna move it this way. I'm gonna have, I think, green circuit trains here. I think my inputs are gonna be here, so I need green circuit trains. Like this. Does this track have, it does have chain. I kind of like to space out a little bit more. Robots, assemble! I don't need to be long, I don't want to do that. Okay, these need to go all the way in. Good. No, it is not. It needs to be one line. I don't know how to tell from that angle, but I could tell that something was wrong still at the time. So I guess it checks out. I guess that checks out. Bada bing, bada boom. We need one more actually. So these will all be green circuits, right? That's the goal, is these to be green circuits. I guess I can make the sulfuric acid over here, right? So if I go ahead and copy 2 more of these. Like so. Oh, and I want to remove my bed. Not there. I also need iron and copper for my... I also need sulfuric acid itself. I need the sulfur. It's like the most important component of sulfuric acid. But I only need like 10 assemblers for this sulfuric acid. Ones, 7. Train is going to deliver 240 per second. I only need 8 points. I could do that with one. I'll do one train for sulfur. And then once I get this up, I guess I gotta do the finagling with like the batteries and stuff as well. Ooh. I'm gonna want back at the oil refinery, I'm gonna want 2 sulfur trains. Then at least. They also need to do batteries, which also need sulfuric acid. Wait, hold on. I don't even need copper. I need water. Hey, look at that, there's water right here. Those are screen circuits. So iron. What am I looking for? I've already forgot what I was doing. Sulfuric acid. Plates, sulfur, water. Make sulfuric acid. Turn sulfuric acid into steam? Huh? 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 I think I don't need 2 more. It's gonna be... sulfur... I'll fix those because I already have those. I'm going to wait on that. So then we'll build the sulfuric acid over here and then pump it over where it needs to be. This is a solid. I do not need that. Okay, now sulfuric acid. Assume I built that the same way as the other ones, where I just stuck it between 6 of these things. Most likely. Yes. Okay. And actually, I don't even need that. I only need 2. I only need 2. need 2 of these things? Fuck. Maybe I only use 1 train for the deposit. Because those 6 is for batteries specifically. I really just need 1. Okay. And that... Oh, I could make sulfuric acid here and then export sulfuric acid as well. And then that sulfuric acid can go to batteries directly. Is that worth it? I wouldn't have to bring the water. I need the iron plates though for batteries anyway. So I don't... Okay, so if I build it here, I just have to bring in more iron, which I probably don't even need to bring in because I'm already using 4 batteries. So maybe, yeah, maybe I do make all my plants here. We'll make 8. We'll make 10. I think we'll make 10. And then... Set this up here real quick. Plug that in real quick so it's power. Those... Also needs an input. We'll probably do the pipe through the floor strategy. The beacons will be there. Belt here. And then we're going to byproducts. Actually, well, actually, that's not fun. That work if I do 8? Was that 12.5? That does if I do 8. I could even do 9, but not 10. It wouldn't be enough sulfur. Then again, I'm making a lot of excess sulfur now. Alternatively, I do like 2 batches of half. How much excess am I making? Actually, yeah. Time. It's an extra 200 per second with 8. I need very little for the first 2. Yeah, we'll stick with 8. We'll stick with 8. something like this, right? Now we'll have this double-sided. No, if one going this way and one going this way. This one's going to be a train. We're exporting sulfur. Or specifically sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid. Pickup. That should be one word. Don't go changing the spelling on my stuff, please. Thank you. Got that. Mark that off the list. I should probably build a reserve here as well. Excess sulfuric acid. Okay, so that's going to produce a sulfuric acid. I need to write that up. I want to move this slightly. I'm going to move this slightly. Make it a little bit more center, you know? I should put more storage. Well, okay, I should. That's okay. That's good. Boom. Okay, we've got sulfuric acid. Now we gotta set up. Get some. Okay, let's actually. We're gonna do this side, I think. Yeah, actual scav. Welcome in, Major Josh. Hope you're having a great day. We're scavenging out today. Trying to get shit done. Doing the Lord's work. Something like that. Probably. I don't actually know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. What are you doing today? How is it going? Welcome on in. Boom. A boom. A boom. Ba-boom. With that, great. Okay. I want to, what was it? 4? I think I wanted to do. Then I need a 1 to 8. I've done that for now. Then I need a 5 to 4. You know, I really should just copy this entire book and bring it over here, but that would be too convenient. We don't do convenience here. It's too darn convenient. Like so. Got that going for us. Mark that one off the list. The coal on the floor, don't need it. How's the oil reserve doing? We're burning a lot of oil. I think Yeah, we're pretty stocked back up here though. This thing. I'm gonna need at least 8 spaces, right? At least farther than that. Right here. Bring up the construction team. Fill in some spaces for me. I got it all. Good. There we go. I'm a genius. Only because I'm a genius. I don't know if I have enough space. I don't think I've given myself enough space for this. Cancel that. Let me build the combiner. Because the way this is going to work, right, is I need to split this first. Let's say like this. It gives me 2 paths. And then I need to bring over these. And can... It's going to take a lot of space, yeah. Hmm. Probably like out here. I actually go all the way. I could actually go way out here. Okay, I actually can do that because I could plug in the sulfur here as well. Come out of this left side. Not a problem. Kind of want this. You know what I kind of want actually? I still have my 5 to 4. Kind of have to have it right here. Unless I could. No, it's not. There's not enough room there. Get it there. This has to be like this. This is where problems started rising. I might space this wider, I think. Thanks. Right. Got my thingamabob. Stuff on the other side here, probably. One there. Power. These guys are off the grid, though. I do need to have stuff. I'll figure that out in a second here. Not really a necessary rush. Why are these on separate tracks? Oh. Huh. I wasn't going to combine those. Huh. Well, in that case, it actually makes this a little bit easier. Boom. Okay. Alrighty, so I'm gonna make these open tunnel ones. We can do better. We can be better. Be better, we can do better. This isn't even enough of these. What am I doing? Not great. Not great, but it does work. That doesn't go in there. Okay. That's good. Got that. Mark that one off the list. Now, based off this, do I want to move this over? So, I'll reconnect this. This is no longer close enough. How much is that off by? Up by a full 4. No, I couldn't squeeze it. Couldn't squeeze it. Well, actually, I could squeeze it. And then I would be aligned with that. It would be really compact, though, here, which I don't think I want. I think I'm okay with it being that. That's fine. Let's put some traffic lights up here. One of these buckaroos in place. Probably have another one here. Okay. That's all great. I don't mind. Let's go ahead. Iron drop up here. Five of these suckers going. Just one belt for that. The other 4 can get exported elsewhere. Let's plug this in. There you go. We make red circuits now. Holy cow. That'd be wise if I double set this. So quickly I get more plastic in here. Somebody in the refueling station? Oh, I don't have a refueling station anymore. No, I do. Why are they not pulling up to this? Or are both just being used? Both are just being used. I'm going to make a slight adjustment to this. That supply is fucking tight. Granted, this is overkill. Like significantly overkill. We still have sulfur for that, but that's okay. Let me make sure to put a no access on this as well. Where is it? Or restricted access, rather. So, just so nobody gets any crazy ideas. Okay. You need to hook up the sulfur when I have it. Someone does not have fuel. Why does this not have fuel at all? How did this happen? Where's that train? Off the green circuits. I put on 2 more refueling stations because I have a lot of trains now. I might add 2 more. Good. I don't think I need to bring anything else to the pad, right? It's just the launch stuff. House site. Only add 2 more. We'll check that these have with 1, yeah. But they refuel really fast. The long part is just them getting there. The only long part is them getting there. Once they're there, they're gone again, like instantly. Just in case, though, we're gonna add more, because I'm gonna keep getting trains, though. Like, I'm gonna get more and more trains. I'm not able to flip that manually. Train stops. More refueling stations. In case people need them. You up automatic. Because I know where you're trying to go, but there's 15. Hold on, what happened? Ooh, what happened? Oh, I see. This needs a different name. We're gonna call you Aid. Actually, don't call you that. Go with you know item. We're all good. We're all good. Perfect. Whew. Whew. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this. I'll keep these guys for now, just in case. just in case. This stuff's probably going to go here pretty soon, too. Oh, sulfuric acid also needs water, doesn't it? It does. I put a water well on. Oh, it's too close to the track. No reason I can't just make that go straight across. We got water. Okay, we need to grab the sulfur. I'm gonna do two. Let's hook up sulfur though. That's gonna be over here. No, not here. Further beyond still. One moment. Yeah. This is kind of a bust. A little bit. I totally forgot about that. I really need to account for that. I'm accounting for it now. But like yeah, this thing will supply the amount it needs to, right? It's just on my mind now. This will supply the amount it needs to. But the second it leaves, I've lost the supply. Right? Unless there's a train there. And it takes a while for the trains to get back over there. Isn't great. It's not great. How many do I want for rockets? I don't know. I'm definitely have 2 for sulfur though. We can just do 2 for sulfur now. These are not long enough. Maybe sulfur, sulfur, pick. 1 color for sulfur, I think 204. Change this. No, no, a sulfur train. That station. Pick up. Full cargo. Smart item drop. Smart. I do. No, I did do smart liquid. I remembered to do that. Let's get refuels while that's going on. Oh yeah, there's no input. That makes sense, yeah. I guess I need to determine how many rockets I want. What all takes rocket fuel? I need 1 station at least for... I thought I need 2 for this one as well, I think, honestly. So whenever I can curve this off, probably actually be this. Go. These signals in. These signals in, so they're different locations. Go. Maybe I should have 50-50 balanced that. I mean, it's all gonna grab though. I think it's... I'll make sulfuric acid. That'll bring it over here when it's done. On its way already. Just check that it's 50-50. Oh, I didn't put this one up properly. Someone will figure that out for me. Oh, I also didn't hook that up. I didn't hook that up real quick. Actually, oh, you know, I'm not actually making enough water. Oh, yeah, that should be enough water now. Yeah, so I might over here could make bulk reserve. The thing about bulk reserve is it doesn't really solve the problem all that much. Really, like, it's not that much better. It's just poor design on my part. Like, it'll work. Actually, so that was like, what, to here? About, let's say here. So I'm only producing... I'm still producing about 10,000 red circuits per... What was the minimum? Yeah, 30,000 per minute was the minimum. So I'm underballing a little bit here because of that error. What could I do to fix that? I try to make a depot for it. Like a reserve depot. So I have trains like waiting like just over here or something. Come in. Might have to change smart refuel to 2 because I think actually I know why that one died. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh man, the water is turning green fast. Oh man. How's pollution doing? Holy. Holy. That's not good. That's not good. Like I did all the math right. I could... Okay, hold on. What? Do I have space? I could fit... Actually, I don't think I can fit another train in there. Green circuits seem to be better. Do I need less green circuits? No. So I don't know why that's better. I don't know why green circuits was better. I could limit grab size. I don't think that helps me. Okay. But make sure it got farther down though. Up this down to like 6. Time-consuming process. Probably a much faster way I could have done this, but I'm not currently. Got everybody. Space between them so it actually clicks all of them when I'm moving through. Should be good. Okay. That's... It help a little bit. We'll see. At the very least, it'll spread it out a bit more as it consumes. Although 4 8 might have been better. Because then it doesn't take half stacks. I don't fucking know, man. I don't even know. We're at that stage where I don't even know. Concrete coastal line. Big island here. Let's see, I'm gonna put all my sciences in here. We'll see. Gotta get rid of this part too. It's still got that grid there. What am I missing? We make... Oh, no, we don't make blue now. I still haven't played in the silver. And now we can make... and then I need the... things to come out. Oh. This doesn't work at all. Okay, hold on. This design is downright bad. Hold on. I'll disconnect all the power real quick. Something like that. Get rid of the rest of these. Go back to trashing and repost it. Oh. One more power pole here. Well, I guess until this one comes in. Oh, these don't reach anymore. Like so. Now these things have power again. As the rest of this can get constructed. Ray. We're gonna blow up a bunch of this stuff. Good quality beacon. Where was I going? I've already forgotten. Fuck. I already forgot what I was going. I'm gonna get something. Right. Big storage. No longer treasure requested. Where are those epic quality beacons I just saw? Faster. Not crazy amounts fast, but faster. $35.35 from each. It still receives the same amount. I guess it's just the amount it gives. 1. Oh, I guess it's 1.9 versus 2.1. That's not that much of an improvement. It is an improvement, but are all these blue? Assume they are. He's like desperately trying to bring in ants. Okay, so we've got what? We finished oil. We now make blue and red circuits. Red circuits is a bit of a problem, but we'll see how that adjustment changed anything. I don't export red circuits yet, but we can fix that next time. First, currently holding. When I need sulfuric acid, it up. I could pick up. I guess I could do a second one. I don't really need a second one though. I don't think. I think we'll say that for next time. Not a super long stream, but we got lots of progress. I'm gonna have to go eat dinner, and I don't think I want to put that close. Thank you everyone for coming. I'll be back next week with more gaming. Hopefully some Baldur's Gate, but we'll see. But until then, who can we go bother? Someone worth bothering? I haven't read Leon in a while. Bother Leon. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming. And I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.